Good morning, everyone. How are you all doing? So glad you're all here. I says there are two people in here and I don't see. There you are. Hello, Eva. How are you this morning? I'm working on a Christmas present. Black is hard to work with, so I've got my necklight. It helps with black. Eva says, I'm good. How are you? I am doing well. I thank you, all the lurkers out there. I would like to know who's here, but if you want to remain anonymous, be my guest. Hello, Timmy. How are you this morning? Eva asks, what are you making? I am making a hat. It's going to be a vertical, so I will seam it up the sides. Let me take this off. Black is so hard to work with. I need a light. It helps. Hello, Sarah. How are you? Timmy says good morning to Eva. Eva says good morning, Timmy, and good morning, Sarah. How is everyone doing today? What's everybody working on? Sarah says, I'm doing all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Timmy says, I'm good. Just got up late. Well, I'm glad you're up. How about yourself? I got up at the regular time between 5, a little after 5 is when I got up. Eva, your turkey was beautiful. Great job. And Sarah is working on scarves and shawls at the moment. Good for you. What colors and what pattern? Timmy says, here's Eva's link. Thank you, Timmy, for posting that. I will check her out later. Thank you. So yeah, I'm working on this, and working with black is kind of difficult for me. Timmy says, I'm still thinking of what to do for breakfast. Think hard. I do love the light. Thank you. Yeah, the neck light helps with the black yarn. Eva says, I don't have videos on here. I will be starting my Make It You channel soon. All right. Kathy says, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kathy. How are you this morning? Yeah, I'm still drinking coffee. Timmy says, oh, so is that going to be your live chats or a mix, Eva? Sarah says, I'm making my son's girlfriend-ish, an orange and brown scarf, bot pattern called Rock and Roll Wrap. Awesome. I'm doing a few different shawls in literally all different colors. I've used Hobie patterns also. Cool. Beautiful, Sarah. Kathy says, blessed, nothing wrong with that. Yep. Eva says, a mix, Timmy. All right. And Timmy says, good morning, Kathy. I came across such difficulties this morning or last night. YouTube wouldn't let me watch other people's videos. But I got that fixed. So now I could watch other people's videos again. Timmy says, exactly, Kathy. Eva says, well, thank you, Timmy. Sarah said, hello, Kathy. And Kathy said, I'm drinking my coffee too. Awesome. Oh, Timmy says, okay, Eva, just let us know when you do your lives, and I'm sure some of us will be there. Yep. And Sarah says, I've only had one cup of coffee so far, still dragging my feet a bit. Well, that's okay. Timmy says, Eva, we support each other in the way we can share you out to others. And this way we can share you out to others. Yes. Kathy says, my whips are a bandana from Melody Crochet and my blanket sweater from Aja Joy Watson. Cool. That's awesome. I've got so many projects going on, I don't know where to start. So I'm starting with what needs to be done for Christmas. Sarah says, Kathy, that sounds awesome. Yeah, the bandana and the blanket sweater. That sounds wonderful. Notice I'm wearing my sweater again. This is just a simple sweater. It's a pattern on, free pattern on the internet. Can't remember where I got it from. But it's mostly made with double crochets and the edging is front post, back post. Timmy says 37 plus 15 is 52, right? Yes. Sarah says that sweater looks so cozy and warm. It is warm because it's been cool here. It's below freezing. We're expecting, well, Kathy says snow tomorrow. For the lower portion of the state, it's freezing rain. So, I'll be staying inside as much as I can. Timmy says, okay, I was thinking out loud, it's for my meds. Ah, okay. I still need to fix the sleeve, yarn sleeve. It's torn up. I want to fix it so that it doesn't rip off. Eva says, I went and found you and subscribed to your channel, Timmy. Awesome. Sarah says, I threw some yarn in your window, Eva, says Sarah. Timmy says, okay, thank you very much, Eva. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you to all the lurkers out there too. It'd be nice if I could see who was here. Hello, Mimi, how are you? So glad to have you here. She says, hello, Michelle and everyone. Hugs. Timmy says, okay, Sarah and Kathy, type drop, please share your channels. Mimi says, good, thank you. Wonderful. Did you have a nice Thanksgiving? Timmy says, good morning, Mimi Cat Do. And Kathy said, how do you know when someone is lurking? Because of how many people it says are in the chat. Versus how many people are talking. Mimi says, hope everyone had a great Thanksgiving. Yes. Kathy's link was deleted. And I don't know why. Oh, okay. Never mind. Sarah dropped her link. Thank you. That way we can support one another, right? Okay, Timmy says, type drop, Kathy. And Eva says, oh, okay, thank you, honey. I'll do the same. All right. Sue says, I made it. Yes, you did. Congratulations. I'm so glad you're here. Mimi says, good morning, Timmy. Hugs. Sarah says, thank you. Sue says, hi, Michelle and everyone in chat. Timmy says, I'm in here. YouTube gets bratty when we use the word sub plus scribe. And Sarah says, hello, Sue. Kathy typed dropped her link. Timmy says, good morning, Sue. Or Sue, good morning. Sue says hi to Sarah and hi to Timmy. So good to have you here. I'm working on my hat, a black hat, which is kind of challenging to work with black. But that's what I've got going on right now because my son-in-law wants a black hat for Christmas. Timmy says, Sue and Mimi can't do, please type drop. Sue says, are you working on your hats, Michelle? Yes. Sue type drop. Mimi says, working on socks for Kelly's. I bring it every day. Awesome. Is she having a fundraiser type thing where she's collecting socks for the homeless or something to donate? Timmy says, thank you very much, Mimi can't do. And Kathy says, be right back. I've got a lot of projects I need to do for Christmas, so everything else is on hold right now. Including the cocoon cardigan. Timmy says, Eva, we say I threw yarn in your window, meaning we are now connected. All right. Yep. That's what we say in the Yanni community. My hair doesn't look like it's falling right. Timmy type drop. Eva says, okay, thank you. I'm still learning. So when does everybody put up their Christmas tree? Or is it up already? Or do you put one up? Those are the questions I'm asking everybody. Timmy says, Michelle, I'll have to finish the watching of the replay from the morning. And Eva, no problem, AKA NP. Eva says, I may do mine tonight. That is awesome. Last year, I only used part of my Christmas tree, like the top 3 or 4 feet of my Christmas tree. Timmy dropped her link. Awesome. And I put on all handmade ornaments that I had made or my kids have made, and I put those up on the tree. Last year. I have a video of it on my channel. Short, rather, not a video, a short. So if you want to go watch that, please go check it out. I think I want to do the same thing again this year. Timmy says, I actually don't have a tree. Okay. AFK means away from keyboard. Timmy uses a lot of acronyms, and sometimes I never knew what they all meant. Sarah says, I love putting up the Christmas tree. I don't think you're putting up this year. We're putting up this year because we are going to Oklahoma. Yeah, a lot of times if I know we're going out of town, I won't put up a tree. But if we're expecting people, last year we weren't expecting anybody, but I did put up my Christmas tree. My husband helped me put the lights on, and then I did the rest. Eva says, how do I share the link to my channel? Type drop and your link will drop, Eva. Eva, here you type drop, D-R-O-P. Just put that in the chat. And Nightbot should get it, Eva. Timmy says, okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Working with black gets old in a hurry. But I want to make a couple of hats. Eva says, yes, ma'am, thank you. For what? Sue says, I'm cooking. And what are you cooking, Sue? Timmy says, I had to go get another pen of my medicine. All right. Hi, Carol. How are you? She says, good morning, sweet Michelle. How are you, sweet Carol? And how was your Thanksgiving? Okay, Sue says Thanksgiving food. That can be anything. I've known people who had lasagna yesterday. Sue says, hi, Carol. Carol says, we had a great day. That is wonderful. So glad to hear that. Timmy says, huh? Wasn't cooking day, LOL. Yesterday, sweet Sue, what you making? Sue is celebrating Thanksgiving again today. Turkey, ham, etc. Wow, you're making all that? Timmy says, good morning, Carol. How are you, Carol? Carol says, hi, sweet Sue, Timmy, Eva, Sarah. Sarah says, hello, Carol. Timmy said, yes, I need food too. I wish we lived closer, Timmy. Timmy dropped Carol's link. Wonderful, thank you. Eva, can you drop your link? Type drop. in the chat. Carol says, I'm starting ideal protein protocol today. I need to lose some weight. I think we all do, Carol. I know I do. Sue says, I started another blanket. Wow. Awesome, Sue. Kathy says, I'm back. Welcome back, Kathy. And that's what Timmy says. Welcome back, Kathy. Kathy says, good luck, Carol. All right. Timmy dropped Eva's link. Thank you. I'll check that out in a little bit too after my live. Sarah says, I'm on the opposite end. I need to gain a few pounds. I lost 7 pounds this week. Wow. Hello, Shatika. How are you? Peace and blessings and crochet. Thank you. Same to you, Shatika. Kathy says, I found Atkins worked best for me. Awesome. I can't lose weight. My thyroid won't let me. It's underactive. Timmy says, good morning, Shatika. Sarah says, Shatika, hello. And Sue says, hi, Shatika. So glad you're all here. Kathy says, my thyroid overcorrected itself with medication. So what are you now, underactive or overactive? Does your metabolism work overtime or not, too slow? One or the other. Mine is too slow. Kathy says, I don't know. I don't know either. It's frustrating. Too slow. Sue says mine is too slow also. Yeah. I know I can't take, I have to take a natural thyroid medication. They call it desiccated thyroid medication because it helps with the conversion of T4 to T3. That's where my problem is. So I gain weight and I don't lose weight. I may lose 1 pound here or there and then gain 3 pounds somewhere else. Yep. Exactly, Kathy. I know how that goes. Eva says, okay, I'm back. I switched to my other channel that will be videoing on soon. Soon as I get the guts to start staring a camera and talk to myself. Kathy says, very, very frustrating. Yes, it is. because the doctors don't know what they're talking about. The doctors around here say, oh, you're in the normal range, so, your blood levels are in the normal range, so you're good. No, I still feel like crap, I definitely don't have the energy that I used to have. My mother said, Michelle, you used to wake up bouncy and so happy to be alive. I said, that all ended when I got shingles, because that's when I got thyroid issues. So Kathy says my BMI is morbid obesity, and they said I can have surgery. Wow. A lot of people who have had that surgery end up losing a lot of weight, but then they gain it all back and then some. So I'm wondering whether it's even worth having it. Kathy says, I don't know if I want it or not. Yep. Let's move on to happy talk, okay? Because I don't want to be sad. Kathy, are you happy with your weight as you are? No. Michelle, I've had shingles twice. Wow. Sue says, ouch, Timmy. Yeah. And Eva dropped her link. All right. Thank you. That's awesome. My head is not, I got a little bit done this morning, but not much. And it's black and it's hard to work with. But it's getting there. And Mimi says, you can do it, Eva. Hugs. Timmy says, yes, Sue. Yeah, ouch. I was 44 when I had him. Where did you get the pattern? It's a free pattern on the internet. It's not on YouTube. because I was having trouble with YouTube yesterday, watching other people's stitches or tutorials, videos. Easy Winter Beanie, a crochet pattern by Sarah Thompson of Rich Texture Crochet. Eva says, thank you, Mimi. And Timmy says, Kathy, sweetheart, it's okay to say no. Yep. About the surgery. I cannot post it, Kathy, because I took the channel where I got the pattern from. I erased it. I have the download up right now, but I don't have the page, the internet page. What is it called? Easy Winter Beanie. There it is. Okay, looking everywhere. What did I miss? LOL. Huh? I don't understand what you're talking about, Timmy. Sue says, what did you have for breakfast, Michelle? I had my usual eggs with cheese. How about you? Kathy says, I'm trying to find one for a beanie for my hubby. All right, I just posted a link for the beanie I'm making, Kathy. So if you want to go check that out. Now I've noticed, Mimi, you usually have a live chat at 8 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. Sue says, I'm waiting for the turkey. All right. What time did you get up to start the turkey, Sue? Timmy says, question marks? Mimi can't do. You know, this is not the easiest project to work on while I'm in a live because it's black. It's kind of hard to see. I'll be right back. I need coffee. Hi, Janice. How are you? Sue says hi to Janice. Timmy says, Kathy, did you see if Crystal from Bag of Tag has one? And Janice is dropping her link. Timmy says, good morning, Janice. Janice said, doing good. I'm so glad. I hope everything is going well. How was your Thanksgiving? Mimi says, I was so busy Tuesday after brother's doctor appointment. It was just too much. I was pooped, Timmy. Wow. Did I miss something with you, Mimi? Janice says hi to Timmy and Sue. I don't know if I missed something after hearing Mimi's link about being busy Tuesday. My daughter cooked. I brought drinks, rolls, and cranberry sauce. Wonderful. Eva says, I'm making my son-in-law a bearded beanie for Christmas. How cute. And Timmy says, oh, I see. Okay, but usually Mimi can't do. You do have one on Tuesdays at 8 p.m. Eastern, right? Hi, beginner. How are you? Are you wearing the crochet sweater you were working on? No, I have not finished that one. And that one's now waiting till after Christmas because I haven't finished it yet. And I've got so much stuff to do before Christmas. Timmy says, oh, do tell Eva Williams. And Timmy says, good morning, CFB. I'm working on a black hat, and I think I will be making 2 of them. One for my son-in-law and one for my son. CF Beginner says hello, hi to everyone. Janice says, my grandson wants an ear warmer for Christmas. How old is your grandson, Janice? Timmy says, I don't think so, CFB. What was the question? No, this is the sweater I've had made a while ago. Timmy says, awesome. Mimi says, yes, Timmy, I do. But last Tuesday, I didn't get home until about 7 p.m. Okay, CFB says, I know they wear dark colors hats in U.S. Army. They're not in the Army. They're not going. My son is out of the Army now. Oh, he's 6. How adorable. Eva says it's going to be a beanie of choice, then making a bobble stitch beard to keep their face warm because all 3 hunt. Wow, awesome. Timmy says, okay, so good to know, and remind us to drop by and visit you on Tuesday night. And Mimi says, hi, CFB, hugs. Timmy says, gotcha. Mimi says, hi, Janice, hugs. Timmy says, a BRB. Janice says, I am working on a purple shell pattern scarf. How beautiful that must be. Samantha says, hi, Michelle, I need prayers. Oh, okay, we will pray for you, Samantha. I'll add you to the prayer list. Sue says, hi, Samantha. And Beginner says, I'm not making crochet hats anymore. I like showing the crochet pattern stitches, how to make crochet swatches and short patterns. Awesome. So right now, I'm making my Christmas gifts. And then when after Christmas, when I'm done with some of my projects, I will work on crocheting left-handed again. Because you can't switch from something that was started right-handed to go to left-handed. Samantha says you don't need to add me to the prayers list. Okay, well, you just said you need prayers. What do you need prayers for, Samantha? Beginner says, why can't you switch from right-handed to left-handed? I'm trying, because of the way because when you crochet right-handed, you're crocheting from right to left. When you're crocheting left-handed, you crochet from left to right. The stitches won't look right if you switch. In the middle of a project. Oh, Samantha, you have COVID. Lord God, heal Samantha, Lord, right now, in Jesus' name. Sue says, oh no, Samantha. So what are your symptoms? Is it bad the way you have it, Samantha? Because some are worse than others. When I had it, I didn't need to go to the doctor. I just needed to take care of myself and rest. But I knew I had COVID because I couldn't smell. including I couldn't smell Vicks Vapor Rub. That was right on my nose. I felt it working, but I didn't smell it. Beginner says that is what most people said COVID symptoms are, similar to cold and flu symptoms. Yeah. But as far as not being able to smell, that is something that is COVID completely. I'm trying to think. 2, 4, 6. So this is 7. So I need to finish it with the. Every odd numbered row ends with a slip stitch and not a half double crochet. Other than that, it's all half double crochets. Timmy says, okay, I'm back and in the ads now. All right. Thank you for watching the ads. It helps me, helps my channel. Timmy says, damn, Samantha, sweetheart. Beginner says, I didn't think you had advertising enabled. When you leave and come back, you do. I don't allow, I try not to allow ads during my live stream. But if you leave and come back, wow, Samantha, this is my second round of COVID. Oh my. Did you go to the doctor or the hospital? Timmy says CFB. I've had C twice, and yes, they are. Yeah. Timmy said, Samantha, did you call your primary physician? Beginner says, I see all kinds of advertising in the middle of the live stream. I mark it so that there will not be advertising in the middle of a live stream. Yes, CFB, it's YouTube, not Michelle. CFB says, I don't have medical care. You don't get that after a divorce. No. You can't be on your husband's medical if you're no longer married to him. Timmy says, agreed, sued. Yes. Samantha says, I saw the doctor on Tuesday. All right. And CFB says medical care is too expensive. Aha. Kathy says, CFB, could you not get on Medicaid? Okay, I want to stop this discussion right now. I am tired of talking about money and your lack of money and need for money on my channel. We're here to talk about crochet. If you don't like it, feel free to leave. Sue says, agreed, Michelle. And you didn't answer the question, beginner. You're on a rant. You're barking up the wrong tree, beginner. Kathy says, I'm sorry. Timmy says, hey, I can rant. Yes. Now, when you turn all our discussions about crochet into never mind. I don't want to get on a rant either. Next, LOL Timmy. Eva says these baby bearded beanies are stinking cute. Do you have a picture, Eva? I don't know if I'd be able to make it in black because I'm having trouble with the black. What color are you making them, Eva? Sue says the blanket I'm making is half double crochets with pink and white rose and carrying the yarn up the side. Oh, how wonderful. That's interesting. I tried that before and I'm not very good at it. Timmy says, oh, I can bet they are. Yes. I bet they are. I'd love to see them, Eva. I'm looking at pictures of them. Eva says, oh, Samantha has to quarantine. If you've got your yarn, you should be okay, though, Samantha. With quarantining. Eva says, I was just looking up the pattern and saw a baby one. I just Googled bearded beanie. I made them years ago, but don't have the pattern anymore. All right. And Samantha said, yes, that is awesome. And Timmy dropped the link. I'm going to try to match a yarn that looks sort of like my son-in-law's hair color. Awesome. Yep, and you're going to stay home. Good for you. Yeah, Timmy says, okay, Samantha, good. Get your meds and stay hydrated. Drink lots of water. All right. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm on row 8. The link I dropped is for the bearded beanie. Awesome. Okay, let me. All right. I just opened it up so that I can watch it later. So Sue, what size of blanket are you making that into? Pink and white rose and carrying the yarn up the side. Are you making a baby blanket? And what stitch? Half double crochets, right? Okay, and Timmy said, now y'all, I want one, so may have to make one for myself. Can you imagine me wearing one? Oh, that would be so adorable. And you know, when it gets really cold, we get some nasty cold days here, like 10 below. Having your face covered would be nice. Oh, cool, Sue. A double size. Awesome. For like a full-size bed. Timmy says, nah, Eva, maybe a zany, bright neon orange color. That would be cute. Eva says, I'm making me one too. How awesome. Eva, where do you live? What part of the country or world? We will have to share photos afterward. Eva, if you join my Facebook group, the link is down below. Michelle Crochets is the name of my Facebook group for the YouTube community. If I know you're subscribed to me or I recognize your emoji, your paid circle with the icon, I will accept your friend request and you can be part of that group. I started that group so we can share pictures of the things we make. So that would be awesome. Timmy says, or one with the Viking one. How cute. Eva says the ones I made years ago were neon orange with brown beard. How cute. I joined the other night, I think. Well, thank you. All right, let's see. Facebook. I live in Louisiana. Don't really need one, just want one. Okay, how about one with the long beard? LOL, says Timmy. Cool. Well, I think this is going to be very nice. I like the texture of it, this beanie I'm making. Eva says, yes, Timmy, great idea. Mm-hmm. All right. Wonderful. Timmy says, ooh, I know a Viking one with multiple colors in the beard, like pink, purple, yellow, green. Eva says, now you have my wheels turning. CFB must have left. Yep, probably so. She probably didn't like being scolded. That's okay. Probably, says Timmy. I know Kathy left. She sent me a private message saying she left. She's sorry. I said, you're good. Y'all, I know that song. I'm a bitch, I'm a lover, I'm a sinner, I'm a saint. All right, Timmy. Eva says, LOL, yep. Mm-hmm. So I'm back to the corner I'm normally in because the other vantage point didn't work last time. When I did the devotional the day before Thanksgiving, I did it with the sliding glass door in the background, and that didn't work too well. People were complaining they couldn't see my face. So they couldn't see me there, but when I'm here, sometimes I gotta block the sunlight coming in from that window, even with the blind shut. I don't have heavy drapes over it. I just got the vertical blinds. That's my song, and I'm sticking to it, LOL, says Timmy. Sue says, yes, Timmy. And Eva says, bah, Timmy, I like you, girl. Timmy's funny. So what, have you heard anything about moving yet, Timmy? And have you contacted those websites or phone numbers that you needed to call to get some results for your brace? Look at this. You're working in the back loop only. Half double crochets. So it's pretty cool. Honestly, I ain't trying, or I ain't lying. You ain't lying about what? That being your song? About it describing you? Timmy says, just so y'all can know, I used to host chat rooms back in the day for over 10 years. Wonderful. And Sue says, I need to peel potatoes soon. All right, Sue. Mimi says, I'm here. All right. That's good. No, nothing on moving yet. I did call those people. Boss. I don't get that. Mimi says, love you, Timmy. Timmy says, nah, Michelle, I ain't lying about what I am. Mm-hmm. All right. Timmy says, love ya. Mimi can't do. All right. Thank you so much for being here, everyone. I appreciate you all. Consider you all my friends. Timmy says, Sue, are you making mashed potatoes? I did yesterday. Just a minute, guys. All right. What did I miss? Yes, Timmy, it's my favorite, says Sue. Awesome. Timmy says, I called those people who have my brace, not just their boss, but their boss's boss. Awesome. And Samantha's message was deleted. Questionable judgment. Stop spamming caps. All right. Timmy says, so boil the potatoes with skins on. Eva says, I gotta get off here, guys. Y'all have a blessed day. Be good. If you can't be good at it. Uh-huh. All right, Eva. Thank you for being here. Hi, Em. How are you? Just got you here for some company while I slog through my end of month timesheet and wow, billing. All right, Em. Welcome in. Mimi says, bless you, Eva, hugs. And Timmy says, well, not too many capital letters in a post is considered to be yelling. Kathleen, hello. Good morning, Michelle, and everyone in chat. How are you, Kathleen? Timmy says, okay, Eva, God bless, take care, be safe, hugs. M says, is your head hurting, Michelle? No, I've got light coming in from the blinds, even though the blinds are shut. The sun is reflecting off them and hitting my eyes. It's bright, so I got to cover my eyes in order to see the chat. Timmy says, morning, Em and Kathleen. Mimi says, hi, Nana Cat. Hugs. Sue says, hi, Em. Mimi says, hi, Em. Hugs. Samantha says, Boss Kitty is going live at 9 a.m. 10 Mountain, 11 Central, 12 Eastern. All right. Well, you don't need to advertise other channels on here, okay, Samantha? Not everybody wants to go wherever you go, Samantha. Timmy says, nah, Em, the light from her window makes it hard for her to see the chat. Yes, that's it. Sue says, hi, Cat. Timmy says, the Boss Kitty? Yes, Timmy, says Samantha. Timmy says, Sue, it's easier to peel potatoes after boiling it. All right. I knew it was easier, but I don't do it that way. I'm blessed, Cat, says Cat, and wrapping Christmas presents to mail out to Tennessee. Awesome. Darcia, good morning. How are you? She says, good morning, Michelle and chat. Stop by to leave a thumbs up. I'm lurking. All right. Lurk away. I'm glad you let me know you're here. Timmy says, I'm not sure who Boss Kitty is, Samantha. M says, blinded by the light then. Yes, you will need to be incognito with sunglasses on. Uh-huh. Timmy says, good morning, Darcia. Timmy says, yeah. Rolling on the floor, laughing my sexy butt off. Mimi says, hi, Darcia, hugs. And Sue says, okay, Timmy. And Timmy says, oh boy, Kathleen. Darcia says, hello, Mimi Cat Do, hugs. Sue says, hi to Darcia. M says, oh, wow. Christmas presents, you are organized. Darcia says, hi, Sue. And good morning, Timmy Twisted Zones. And Samantha says, a crochet channel here on YouTube, Timmy. And M says, right, I must work and not wish I was doing crochet. On the good side, I get paid so I can buy more yarn. And you can crochet more if you have time, right? Timmy says, aha, I'll check it out and later, Samantha. Yep. So I don't know how much I have to do on this, probably about 24 rows to go around the circumference of the head. Timmy says, oh my gosh, LOL, Michelle. What did I say? Samantha says, can someone drop Boss Kitty's link? Darcia says, Michelle, is that the cardio you made that you are wearing. No, no, not the most recent one. I made this one too a year or so ago. Oh, you're sweet, but I thought I thought you said sexy butt before. Well, sorry. I'm not very familiar with all those. Darcia says, Michelle, it's pretty. Thank you. Samantha's dropping her link. If Nightbot will get it. There it is. All right. I'm not sure. I've got to count, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5. Cocoon cardigan. Yeah, the cocoon cardigan is I will feel better, says Samantha. All right. Timmy says cocoon cardigan. Yeah, I put that one aside. I've got to work on Christmas gifts. My Christmas crocheting. Timmy says, now, Michelle, my hubby may think I have a sexy butt. I have a muscle butt. LOL. All right, my mistake, Timmy. You may think your butt is sweet too. By the way, y'all, anon means later. All right. Mimi says, LOL, Timmy. Yep, LOL. So this side is 2, 4, 6, 8. So 9. And this one will end with a slip stitch. All right. There she is laughing at what Timmy said. Timmy says, come here, Samantha. You need a hug? I'm good and have plenty to share. Heck, my powwow kids know I love my hugs and know it's best to come give me one. I wish we lived closer, Timmy, because sometimes I could really use hugs. Give me a minute, guys. Didn't quite need a minute. Darcia says, I love hugs. So do I. We can have a big hug fest. That sounds awesome, doesn't it? Timmy says, not go running or ducking to hide. LOL. Samantha says, have you had round 2 of COVID? Who are you asking? I've only had COVID once that I know of. Timmy says, yes, as a matter of fact, I did back on March 7th while in school. You, Michelle. No, I've only had it once. My husband had it 2 or 3 times, and it's amazing that we don't go to the doctor unless we're dying. Well, he doesn't. I've been to the doctor a couple times to try to get my medications adjusted and stuff. My husband goes for his eyes to an ophthalmologist because he has glaucoma. But other than that, he's healthy. Other than thyroid, I'm pretty healthy. I've just got aches and pains all the time. Okay, y'all have group hugs. Sounds like a wonderful thing. Timmy says, Samantha, I was going to school for medical assistant second time around. Yep. Samantha says, I am healthy when I get COVID. Really? So how do you know you have COVID if you're healthy? Group hugs. Darcia. Awesome. Timmy says, we were learning how to use the ear thermometers and mine said 101.2. Wow. All right. Well, I want to keep the color and the brand of yarn visible. I'm trying to fix the label on the yarn that I'm using. Timmy says, I got sent home and was seriously upset. Yep. And Samantha says, I am a healthy person, but unhealthy when I am not feeling well. Kind of like everybody else, Samantha. And as you get older, your body starts falling apart. So that's why us older people are in pain all the time. Timmy's giving Mimi Cat Do hugs and says, I know something was off, but just thought a cold maybe. Darcia says, see y'all later in the YouTube streets. Take care, Darcia. Have a great day. Timmy says, did a home test, and sure enough, I had C. Boy, I was so mad. I bet you were. Samantha says, hi, Mimi. And Darcia used a lot of emojis and shouldn't have, but she gave a lot of hugs to everybody. Thank you. Timmy says, oh, I see. Okay, Darcia White, God bless. Take care and be safe. Hugs. Woohoo. Mimi says, sending big squishy virtual hugs to you all. Hugs is love. Awesome. Wonderful. And is that I love you in sign language? Sorry, I got a Band-Aid. I cut myself yesterday while peeling potatoes. Yes, okay. Help, I'm squished, says M. Awesome. Everybody's laughing at you, M, or laughing with you. Mimi, Timmy. M says, hearts to you all too. Thank you. I'm busy here working on getting my, see, I got this sort of fixed so that it doesn't fall off and it's not tearing off. So, yay, I got that part done. Timmy says, yes, Michelle. Woohoo. Got one of the things done that I wanted to get done. All right, let me go see if I can change that, set the blinds facing up to see if that helps. Helps a little bit. Now y'all saw Michelle doing the hug, this. That's what I did. Thank you all for being here. I love watching the tutorials. I don't make tutorials too often, like how-to videos. I should really do more, but I like talking to you all too much. Yeah, it helped a little bit. Reversing the blinds. Yeah, group hug. So when doing group hugs, that's what you do. What you do, thinking of all of us hugging each other. Awesome. And Mimi says, hi, Samantha. I like it. I like that I fixed this so that this fits more snugly on the yarn, around the yarn. Kind of helps things a little bit. I didn't think, I wasn't sure if I had black yarn. And then I found it yesterday. So I was so happy. Mimi says, yes, it is. I love you in sign. Okay. Cool. Like that. Wonderful. I see people sending up hearts, and I'm not sure who it is, but thank you. Exactly, Timmy. Group hugs. Pretty nice, isn't it? Makes you feel all warm and fuzzy inside. I forget where I heard that from, but it stuck with me. Feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. So tomorrow we're supposed to have some nasty weather here. Timmy says, y'all know me, LOL. Yeah, you're a nut. Hello, Zestone. I don't know how to pronounce your name. How are you? We crochet here. What do you do? Do you do any crafts? See, this is what I'm working on. Timmy says hi. Sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm actually still working on my shawl, just a few more rows left. Awesome. So, how do you pronounce your name? I don't know what to call you. Mimi says it's Zestanoj hugs. Or hi. All right. And Timmy dropped your link. And there is nothing on your channel except the waffles. What name may we call you? Says Timmy. So you're working on a shawl? Good for you. What pattern? Or are you following a pattern? I'm working on a hat. It's going to be vertical stripes. It's kind of like Zestoisu. It's Polish. Little hard, I know. Yeah. Zestasui. Aha, no problem. That is wonderful, though. She says the pattern is the Sis Shawl by Sis Homemade. Is she on YouTube? Because I would like to go check it out. I always like to see other patterns, other people who are crocheters who my people at my channel like to follow. Sis Homemade videos. Oh, she knits. Wonderful. I love that shawl. It's a beautiful shawl. I speak many languages, hence easy for me, but perhaps not easy for others in chat. Okay. I have also done 2 shawls with the Sis Love short pattern already. That's a beautiful shawl. They're all beautiful. Timmy says, in order to drop links in chat, you have to be a moderator like myself. Yep. And Mimi is also a moderator. I finished a cowl yesterday. I still need to work on the work in the ends. So that's what I finished this yesterday. And I made this using a lightweight 3 yarn. Hobie Horizons is the name of it. The yarn that I used. Timmy says, or if you wish to drop your own link, type drop. It's really pretty. Thank you. The yarn is what makes it so beautiful. I love the yarn. I was gifted this. Look at all those beautiful colors. It is Hobie Horizon. Oops. Right there is the name of it by Hobie. And I only have the one skein, so I'm making small projects with it because I don't have another one. So now I'm making hats, black hats, and black is hard to work with. I've got a neck light that I use sometimes when I'm not on camera. Okay, Sue is back. And Zestush says, if you'd ever look for a shawl yarn, I'd highly recommend yarns from Kokanki. Many beautiful colorways and fiber blends. Okay, you have different yarn than what we have because I've never heard of it. Welcome back, Sue. Timmy says, I love that, Michelle. What do you love? The cowl or the hat? Welcome back, Sue. Thank you very much, Timmy, says Sue. All right. Timmy says, is that the name brand for Poland? Kokanki. It's a Polish brand, yes. Great quality. Awesome. Sue says, I got my potatoes in boiling and I made the dressing and the gravy. Wow. Wonderful, Sue. Are you going there or are they going to your house today? And what time is dinner? We'll be right over. Timmy says, aha. Okay, thank you very much. Kokanki. Kokonki yarn. Yeah, beautiful yarns. They sell them on Etsy. They're coming there. All right, Sue. So you're making everything. And what time is dinner? Around noon. All right. So that's coming up pretty quick. Timmy said here in the States, we have Hobie or Hirschner's, plus many others. Hobie is, you have to order it, and it's from overseas, from Europe, Denmark, I think. And Hirschner's you have to order too. I've never seen it in a store. We've got Red Heart, we've got Big Twist, we've got Bernat. Some Premier is sold in stores. Of course, Premier is a website. Mary Maxim is also you have to order online. Hobby Lobby. I love this yarn. Okay, Timmy says, oh, I see. Okay, Sue. Family is coming over to your place. And Sue says, yes, Timmy. All right. Yeah, she said yesterday they were at her boyfriend's house having with his family Thanksgiving. So today they're having her family. Sue says, I'd normally order from Hobie, but in our currency, the prices are just too harsh. It's good that we have some local alternatives. Yep. I agree with you. Hobie is very expensive for us. And it's better to buy it locally. Mimi says, Yeppers, love you. Timmy says, agreed. Hang on, I'm grabbing my fork, Sue. All right. Mimi says, computer keeps freezing up, slow lag. I don't know what that word is. Slow freezing up, slow lag time. I don't know. Oh, lag internet. Sue says, LOL, everyone coming over and eat. Everyone come over and eat. That would be awesome if we could just magically poof. We're here. Since it was just me and my husband having dinner here yesterday, we have a lot of leftovers. So we're gonna put packages of turkey together and put it in the freezer for when we want to make soup. Keep some out, of course, but we're not going to use it all today. Because I think tomorrow will be a great day for soup. With how cold it's supposed to be here and freezing rain, I have a feeling I'll be making some soup tomorrow. Maybe I'll take out my big stock pot and make soup that way, and then I could make some other soup in the Instapot. Timmy says, lagging internet. Sue says, I will have a lot of leftovers and I will freeze turkey too. All right. We have some set aside for sandwiches. You know, the bigger pieces of turkey that we were able to cut off the turkey. She says, do you guys have Christmas markets over in the US? I've been crocheting ornaments to sell and even established a knitting and crochet club at my high school to decorate our classrooms. Wow. Christmas markets, no. There sometimes we can find a specialty shop, but they're not everywhere. Timmy says, those are usually at craft fairs. Yeah, we have craft fairs a lot during the fall between September to December. And that's the main time for craft fairs. And they sell all kinds of holiday things like towel toppers and Afghan shawls. Mostly it's small stuff, decorations, Christmas tree decorations, Christmas, Thanksgiving, and Halloween ornaments. Timmy says, grabbing food. All right. And Zestosush says, right, a fair is the word I meant, I think. Those big events where everyone puts out cakes and handmade products for Christmas. Yes, those are craft fairs. Unless I can go in on sharing a table with someone, I will not go myself. I will not share or have a table myself. I don't think I would make enough to warrant that, to pay for the table. Most of the stuff I make, I give away. I don't make enough. People don't want to pay for handmade items here, what they're worth. So to me, it's not worth it. I'd rather make them and give them to people I know will appreciate them. You can't wait to eat. All right, Sue. That's wonderful. Zestosu says, I'm actually not sure how to get on a fair as an underage crafter. There is a Christmas fair every year in my town, but I've never tried it. I guess I'll have to figure it out. That would be awesome. Yeah. So you're underage, you said? I'm wondering what you mean by an underage crafter. Sue says I didn't make breakfast. No wonder why you're hungry, Sue. Timmy says, well, Zestasush, just ask, get the info you must, perhaps going with someone who's doing one. Yeah, and Sue says, yes, I'm hungry. All right. When you're hungry, it'll seem that much better, right? The food. Yeah, I discovered how to make I made loaded baked potato soup in my Instant Pot a few days ago. So good. Of course, nothing in that you make. It seems the lady I'm following is not diet conscious or weight conscious because everything has heavy cream or sour cream in it. Nothing low calorie. Just the Sush says, Timmy, I heard that my grandma's friend is a seller at that kind of event. Maybe I'll be able to go with her this year. That would be awesome. Timmy says, that's the Sush. How old, sweetheart? Sue says, I'm checking the turkey in 20 minutes. All right. And Timmy says, yes, offer to help set up and etc. so you can learn. Yes, that would be a great way to learn. Hmm. Sue says, be right back. I need to. You need to call your son. Okay. Timmy says, and don't forget when the time comes to help break down, too. Very important. Yep. And Timmy says, okay, Sue. All right. Well, I'm on row 10. of my beanie, my winter hat. Zestasush says, it would definitely be interesting. I've been to a knitting and crochet event, sort of like Rhinebeck and others that you have over there, and nobody expected a high school boy to crochet shawls. Wow. That is awesome. I got a lot of attention. I can only imagine what would happen on a craft fair. Yep. Timmy says, oh, wow. Yeah. That's amazing. Keep it up. Sue says, okay, I'm back. My son is working on my granddaughter's car because Jessica is at work, so they will be over later. And Timmy says, aha, so grab some. Lunch, Sue. Yep. Don't wait until they get there, in other words, Sue. Jessica works at a bank. Okay, so Jessica will be working till what time? Today is Friday, so on Fridays they normally open until 5. So you better eat something. Sue says yes, Timmy, and I think 6 p.m. Okay. Timmy says, oh my. Yeah, it's like, what are you supposed to do with the turkey now? Just let it sit and warm it up when they get there? I can make them plates. All right. I guess that's what you'll have to do, Sue. Or a take-home meal. Mm-hmm. Wow. Says those who's no worries. Hi, Lydia. How are you? Lydia says, hi, Michelle. I'm working on your kitchen scrubbies. What colors do you like? I like all colors, Lydia, except black. I don't like working with black. It's hard on the eyes. I'm doing it because my son-in-law wants a black hat. Sue says, hi, Lydia. And Timmy says, wrap turkey in foil so you keep your oven on low if you want. Timmy says, hello, Lydia. Zesta Sue says, I'm not quite sure if it's inappropriate to ask, but I've made some little crochet angels for my grandma. And then I wanted to put some wiggly eyes on them, but as a non-religious person, I don't know if it's okay. I would like that. But then again, I'm a religious person, so Sue says I use my neck light for dark colors. I do too, but not while I'm on the camera. They would be cute, but I don't want it to seem rude. We're all Christians in here, so we would love the angels, just to let you know. But so we're religious. I think she'd appreciate them. Sue says, good idea, Timmy, to put foil. Lydia says, hi to Sue and Timmy. Mimi says, Zesta Sue, you're just like Jana, who crochets. Go for will surprise and inspire others. Lots of crafty boys. Yep. Timmy says, well, if it was me, I'd use embroidery thread to make the eyes look like they are closed. Zesta Sush. Cool. Lydia says hi to Mimi. Timmy says, exactly, Mimi, cat do. And Timmy said, Jonah Larson, Mimi, cat do. Justice says, yeah, I've seen the prayer videos you have on your channel. I hope I'll fit in as an outsider. Always thanks for the advice. Sure thing. You're always welcome. Timmy says that's the sush. That's why coming into Crochet Live Chats is for, or that's what it's for. We don't have outsiders. We have friends all over the world. Yes, we do, Timmy. You are correct. So Zesta Sush, you're welcome. Mimi says, hi, Lydia. Hugs. I'm so glad you all are here. Thank you so much. Hi, Nene. How are you? She says, hello, everyone. How are you, Nene? Lydia says, I'm making all the tubs for the kitchen scrubbies, then I will sew them up. All right. Cool. Thank you. I am working on with black yarn. It's hard on the eyes. Just to let you know. Timmy says, hi, Nene. And Lydia says, hi, Nene. What are you working on, Nene? How was your Thanksgiving? Sue said 6. Oh. Zesta Sush, that's very nice to know. I don't really have many Christian acquaintances, quite the opposite, actually. That is so sad. Mimi says, exactly true, Timmy. Friends and family. Yes. Nene says, hi, Timmy. Lydia. I have to finish a hat. I'm working on a hat. It's with black yarn. I don't like working with black yarn. But I'm going to continue it because this is a gift for my son-in-law. M says, thanks for the company, everyone, and Michelle for taking care of us. I need to go and food shop, then visit Auntie in the hospital and check someone has fed her and given her drinks. Yes, you go do that. Take care, Em. Thanks for being here. Lydia says drop. She's dropping her link. Em says take care all and have a great weekend. Timmy says that's the Suj. We have a Christian lady from Sweden come in, so no worries. We understand. Zesta Shush says, I wouldn't say I'm sad about it. Why would you be sad? Timmy says, I'm okay. I'm okay. God bless. Take care. Be safe. Hugs. All right. I hope I can get more of this done today so that I'm hoping I could finish this today, actually, is what I'm hoping. Timmy says, God bless your auntie. Yeah, God bless. I hope you're doing well. Sue says, I just pulled the turkey out. Wonderful. Be right back. Need more company? Says Mimi. Timmy says, aha, Sue. And Mimi says, coffee. LOL. I understand that. I need to go get more too. But as long as people are in here, I'm good to hang out with you all. Provided I can get up every now and then to get coffee, drinks, and munchies and use the bathroom when I need to. Buttered rolls and some ham slices. Sounds good, Timmy. Did you make a ham yesterday? I didn't make a ham. Kind of wish I did. I might do that for Christmas. I don't know yet. Might do a prime rib for Christmas like we've done before. Timmy says, aha, Mimi Cat do. I'll be right back. I'm back with my coffee. Timmy said, yes, Michelle. All right. So this was round 10. Timmy says, no baking for me, LOL. I was given some baked ham slices. Oh, okay. Even better. I'll be right back. I needed a pad of paper to make a list of stuff I need. at the store. You were thinking, does it hurt, Timmy? What were you thinking? Sue says, I'm making yeast rolls too. Awesome. Once I made, I used the stand mixer my daughter gave me, and I put the kneading blades on, and I made my own bread. I made bread out of it. That was so good. Timmy says, sometimes something that someone said to me about how do you know you are doing what a Christian should be doing, i.e., other than prayers. We do what the Bible tells us to. And if God says pray without ceasing, we're praying about everything, right? Timmy says, oh my gosh, LOL. What? You're laughing at my response or what? How do you know that you are doing what a Christian should be doing other than prayers? So that's the Sue says, it's unfortunate how difficult it is to come across young crafters nowadays, even on the events. Our biggest one is called, okay, I'm not going to try to pronounce that. You can check out the photos. It would be tough to make friends. I don't know too many young people like you who do crafting. I don't know too many young people who do the crafting. Sue says, my boyfriend is washing the dishes. That's wonderful, Sue. Timmy says, like after being saved, are there steps or whatever to do? After being saved. Okay. The ABCs of salvation. Admit that you're a sinner. Believe in your heart that Jesus came to earth to pay the penalty for our sins. And confess your sins, and you will be saved. You ask Jesus to forgive you, and so that's how you are saved. And believe me, after you say that prayer and you go read your Bible, the Bible's going to come alive to you. Aha, good man, Sue. Yeah. Mimi says, okay, I'm back. Sue says, yes, he is, Timmy, says Sue. Awesome. Timmy says, I believe that's what they were asking about, Michelle. Scriptures on what to do after. Read your Bible. Welcome back, Mimi, says Sue. Timmy says, welcome back, Mimi Cat Do. Hugs, says Mimi. When I went to Drew's, whatever, it was all women in their 60s and 70s. I love them, of course, but I can't imagine making friends there. Quite lonely, I'd say. It's good. Next year I'm going with my friend. Wonderful. That is awesome. But you know what? If you get to know some of these women, you can probably meet their families and their children and grandchildren, and you could make friends that way. And you'll have something in common. You'll both love and care about their grandmother or whatever. Timmy says, Nas, that's the source. You'd be surprised how many people may ask you questions. I've seen people come and ask my husband if he's got a daughter they could meet, or if, or they ask me if I've got a sister, or, things like that. It could happen. I would get to be friends with them first, though, before I ask them about their granddaughters. Okay, I was trying to think of things I needed for next time I want to make certain things, like for Christmas or whatever. I want some instant chocolate pudding. Timmy said it's loneliest when lonelier who are older and have no friends. Kathy says, you're still here. Yes, I am. Zesta Sush is a young man in Poland who crochets. Kathy. So Zesta Sush says, I'm not sure why this year's of photos aren't on the site, but you can check out the last year's. It's quite an experience. Probably, yes. Timmy says, welcome back, Kathy. Kathy says, I left and came back. Yes, you did. I've been on for over 2 hours. My husband's going to be gone all day, so he had to be at the shrine this morning to help out. And then he's going to his friend's house, and they're going to go over some of the questions and answers for the Masons. So I don't know when he's coming home. Timmy says, aha, maybe you should take pictures to share on your YouTube channel page. That's the sush. Sure. Kathy says, yes, ma'am, you have. Yes, I've been on a long time, and I'll be on as long as people are here talking to me. Timmy says, okay, Sue, sweetie, God bless, take care, be safe, hugs. All right, I guess Sue's leaving. Oh yeah, I need to go. All right. So glad you came to spend some time with us, and I hope you have a good time with your family, Sue. Lydia says, I'm going to make a lot of these kitchen scrubbies for orders and gifts. Wonderful, Lydia. Kathy says, I could talk all day. So can I. Timmy says, talk with those lovely ladies, Esther Sush, prior to taking pictures. Tell them your American friends want to see. And Kathy says, LOL. Laugh out loud. Yes, we can talk all day because that's what we do. And I'm not going to Pilates today because it's been canceled for today. So I will go to my calendar. Where is my calendar? Here it is. Go here. And I will cancel this. And it won't let me. It won't let me. Here it is. Okay. Timmy says, Kathy, you weren't at fault earlier, okay? No, you were not. You were good, Kathy. Zesta Sue says, actually, I've been approached by a few of them. They were excited to take pictures of me. They put it on their YouTube channels. Maybe I can find them and share them here. That would be wonderful. And maybe they're all excited to see young people crafting. I know I get excited when I see young ones interested in crocheting and knitting and crafting. I get excited for that, Zesta Sush. Timmy says, if you was causing problems, I'd let you know, but most assuredly, Michelle will, okay? Notice I wasn't complaining about you. I was complaining that your question wasn't being answered. She was talking about all the problems in her life, but not answering your question. Lydia says, maybe I will do a live later when I get a lot tubs for kitchen, all the kitchen towels. Then I will be showing everyone I do them. That's awesome, Lydia. Timmy says, that's the Sush. Tell them about Michelle Crochets in Kansas. That would be awesome. Hello, Zach. How are you? Hola, Michelle and chat. How are you, Zach? Timmy says, this way we can connect with them too, Zesta Sush. And Timmy says, hi, Zach. And Lydia says, hi, Zach. And Timmy says, with them too. Yeah, we can connect with them too. Zach says, I'm good, just relaxing before I got to go to work. What time do you go in, Zach? I go in at 2:30 today. Awesome. Well, that's good. I'm trying to think what I will need when definitely before Christmas, I will need some items at the grocery store. Timmy says, oh boy, Zach, how long do you work for today? Zach says, till 8:30 or 9 at night, Timmy. Okay. Zesta Sush says, you can see me and my shawls there at 1840. That's 640. Where can we see you in your shawls, Estasush? Lydia says, I took them off after Thanksgiving. I don't have to go back to work until next week on Thursday. Wonderful. And Timmy dropped Zach's links. Thank you. If you don't know Zach, go check him out. Go check each other out, please, so we can all grow together. Zach said Sunday, Monday, and Tuesdays were supposed to get dumped on with snow. Not looking forward to it. Zesta says I meant the link to the video I sent. I'd have to be a moderator for it to work. Okay, Timmy says Zach Zestanush is new and needs friends. He's from Poland and wants to connect with others who crochet like yourself. Yeah. Zach says okay. Thank you, Timmy. Timmy says, Zestasush, you can connect with us and we'll do the same. All right. Zach says, I started a blanket but haven't worked on it since Monday. Been busy with work. You know, work takes so much out of us. I understand that. Ugh, Zach. Yep. It does, because when I get home from work, I just don't feel like doing much. I understand. I understand that, Zach, too well. Timmy says, Esther Suge, put your pictures on YouTube if you can. And Timmy says, Zach, you're a good man. Yep. So far I've gotten 4 or 5 things on my list, and I'm not sure if I need anything else to make the 2 things I want to make. So pretty soon, or either this weekend or early next week, I'm going to be making some more yogurt in my Instant Pot. I'm going to be using regular milk, and I'm going to bring it up to 180 degrees because it's going to be regular milk that I use. Because I bought a gallon. I used some of it for cooking and baking, but I should have only used half a gallon, but they didn't have a half gallon at the store anymore of the whole milk. So I had to get a whole gallon. So I'll be making yogurt with half a gallon of it. But that's okay. I like yogurt in the Instant Pot. Zach says, thank you, Timmy. I try to treat others how I would want to be treated. That is the golden rule, Zach. That is the way we all ought to live. Hi, Sadie. How are you? She says, hi, Michelle and everyone in chat. How are you, Sadie? I've been making a black cat. Kathy says, do you live close to an airport? To who? Kathy, who are you asking that? I live close to an airport. Sadie says, I'm good. Timmy says hi to Sadie. Sadie says hi to Timmy. Timmy asks, who, Kathy? Who are, yes, ma'am, you. Yes, I live close to an airport. It's not an international airport, but it's an airport. All right, and Timmy dropped Sadie's link. Timmy says, yes, I do, Kathy. Kathy also lives close to an airport. Sadie says, hi, Kathy, Zach, Lydia, and Zesta Suge. Lydia says, it's cold here. It's cold here too, Lydia. And we're supposed to get freezing rain tomorrow. Kathy says freezing snow tomorrow. We're getting freezing rain. So, freezing rain turns to ice. When the temperatures are freezing or close to freezing, it freezes. And I hate driving on ice. I'm going to stay home tomorrow. I don't plan on going out. And I'll be making soup. Lydia says hi to Sadie. And Timmy says Sadie's Zestasouche is new. He's from Poland. Could use some friends. Hello, Kathleen. How are you? I live close to military base with planes. Wonderful. And Sadie says, I'm 11 minutes from the airport. That's pretty close. Timmy says, Zestasouche, do you hesitate to go to the links dropped? Lydia says, we are supposed to get some of the S word late tonight into tomorrow for Saturday. Yep, same here, except us, it's not snow, it's rain. Freezing rain. You can't drive on this stuff, and in this part of the world, they do not know how to clear roads. If you subscribe, you'll have friends to show those lovely ladies Zestasouche. Yep, you will. Thank you all for being here. I'm gonna have to, I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'm back. Okay. Okay, let's see. Sadie says, Zestasouche, I just subscribed. Timmy says, we say I threw yarn in your window when we are connected. Timmy says, welcome back, Kathleen. All right. Did I miss something? Lydia says, I will be staying home making Christmas gifts and watching Christmas movies. Wonderful. Timmy says, Estes, you could do a short for your YouTube page showing us your shawls. And Timmy says, okay, Michelle. And Sadie, so you have the yarn stash, or does Zach? Lydia says, I might do a video or I will be doing a live later. All right, Lydia. Timmy says, okay, Lydia, about what time do you think? Zesta says, yeah, but it's quite a lot of work. Honestly, I'm almost done with my Instagram account where I'll put all my works to advertise them and sell them. And Kathy says, amen, Michelle. About what, Kathy? Amen about what? Am I missing something? I'm trying to figure out what you meant, Kathy, about saying amen, Michelle. Actually, a shirt with your shawls isn't hard. Lydia says, Timmy, I will message you on Facebook, hon, if you want to come up on the panel. The links now won't be dropped in the chat. And then it might be 6 p.m. Central Time Zone. All right, Lydia. I'm trying to see where I'm at, and it's so hard to see with black. 8, 10. I'm on row 11. Aha, okay, Lydia, she says Timmy. So, Kathy, can you explain what Amen Michelle is about? This is what I'm working on. I'm kind of a loose crocheter, and it shows. I don't crochet tight. Lydia said, I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking do a live, I will set it up. Then I will have it on my community tab. Then I will send the links on Facebook. Oh, cleared streets. Aha, yeah. I don't know if it's any better up in Topeka area where you're at, Kathy, but down where I'm at in southern Kansas, no, they don't do a good job. They try, but they don't do a good job. Colorado did a good job, and Wyoming does a good job. Even Alaska does a good job. Although I've never been in Alaska in the wintertime, only in the summer. Well, not the heat of summer, but May. Mother's Day weekend, I was there one year when my son was in the military up there. Oh, Kathy has to go. Thank you for being here, Kathy. I enjoyed having you here. It's always good to have you here, Kathy. Oh, Kathy, thank you. She says, be blessed all. You too. Take care, Kathy. Bye for now. Timmy says, okay, Kathy, God bless. Take care. Be safe. Hugs. Thank you. So I think today what I'm going to do is try to use up some of my leftovers. So I could make room in the refrigerator and then make a soup or something in this Instant Pot or my stock pot. Sarah says, still on. Yes. Can you believe it? As long as people are here talking to me, I'll stay here. Timmy says, yeah, well, yes, welcome back, Sarah. As long as there are people here talking to me, I will stay on. You keep me company, that's great. Okay, cool. Timmy dropped Sarah's link, so if you don't know her, go check her out. Thank you, everyone, for helping to support each other. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for all the support you show to one another. Sarah says, thank you, Timmy, and thank you, Michelle. You're welcome. Because that's what we do, right? Treat others the way you want to be treated, right, Zach? If you're still here. Sarah says, yes, ma'am. Yeah. So tomorrow it's supposed to be cold and nasty here. Lydia says, I need more members for my channel. Then I will be working on videos too. Well, we all need more friends, Lydia. It's not just you. We all do. We all have new goals to reach. Nobody's ever fully arrived at where they want to be. We're all in this together. We all need members. We all need friends. So it's not just you. I can't wait to see the scrubbies you make, though, Lydia. I'll be there tonight. I plan on it. Timmy says, yes, Michelle. And Lydia says, I want to get 500 by my birthday. That was a great gift to myself. But it's not a gift you're giving yourself. It's other people giving it to you, Lydia, if you get it. Just remember that. You can make a video like that, Lydia, saying, I would like to, what you all can do for my birthday is bless me by joining my channel. Timmy says, Lydia, when is your birthday? If I remember right, it is December 9. Is that right, Lydia? You can tell all your subscribers to share you up too. I've done that before. Lydia says, my birthday is December 9. I was right. Wow, I've got a good memory sometimes. Not always, but sometimes I do. December 9. I'm good at memorizing birthdays better than other random facts. Timmy says Jan works in crafts and more. And you erased it. LOL, that's my eldest granddaughter's birthday. All right. So plan a giveaway, Lydia, for your birthday. That's what Timmy says. Tim, yeah. Lydia says, I share my birthday with an aunt and a friend, and I have a few cousins have the same birthday as mine. Wow. Holy cow, Lydia. That's a lot of December 9th babies. Timmy says, and it's a Saturday too. Perfect timing. Wow. That's awesome. Lydia says, I would, but I don't have Nightbot on. You don't need Nightbot. And Lydia said, no phone. You don't need a phone. You can write all the names of the people on sheets of paper like I've done and draw names out of a hat or a bag or whatever, like I did, Lydia. Timmy said, so have your mods help you. Yeah, you can do that too. Lydia says, I could do that. Yeah. You could. Timmy, I will be thinking about something. All right. Timmy says, yes, like Michelle does. Sarah says, how's your hat coming along? I'm on row 12. So I've got a long ways to go because it's got to go around the head like this. So I've got to make it at least another, I'm going to be working on it all day. Love the ridges. Thank you. Angelise says, nice. Hi, Angelise. How are you? Timmy says, woohoo, ridges. Yeah, I'm working in the back loops only. So it makes ridges like that. Lydia says, Michelle, are you making a square for your hat? Yes. I'm making like a rectangle for my hat. And then I'm going to seam up the sides and gather one end together and maybe make a pom-pom, add a pom-pom or something. Or maybe not. It's for a man, so probably no pom-pom. Mm-hmm. Angelise says, good afternoon, Miss Michelle. God bless you. Thank you, Angelise. God bless you too. Timmy says, hi, Angelise. Lydia says, that's how I make my hat when I crochet a hat. That's awesome. Angelise says, I'm doing well, thanks to God. Yes, God is so good. Here's Angelisa's link. Thank you, Timmy. Timmy says, amen, Angelise. Yep, thanks to God. And yourself? I'm doing pretty well. I don't plan on going anywhere. It's cold, but at least the sun is out. Tomorrow it's not going to be out and it's going to be terrible outside. And I really won't go anywhere tomorrow. Sarah says, my son did not want a pom-pom, LOL. Hello, Angelise. Of course not. Guys don't want pom-poms. Lydia says, hi, Sarah. Angelise says, God bless you, everyone else. Thank you. Sarah says, hello, Lydia. Yeah, I don't know what time my husband's coming home, so Timmy dropped Zesta Souja's link again. All right, everyone. I gotta go open the front windows because I keep hearing banging out there. I'm not sure if it's the neighbors shutting their car doors or what, but I'll be right back. Okay. No, it wasn't at our house. It had to have been the neighbors. I was so excited when I got a set of pom-pom makers when I ordered my yarn winder. And so I started making different pom-poms. I was so excited about it. Then I had to watch a video on how to use it. Angelise says I don't have anything on the channel. Okay. That's okay. We like to support one another, though. And if you do decide to start your channel someday, you'll have people there. Sarah says, that sounds nifty, Michelle. I use my hand. Awesome, Sarah. Angelique says this one, Zach deleted his message. I didn't read what it said. Say cheese, cheese. Okay, Lydia says, I have pom-poms makers. Sometimes I make them, sometimes I don't do them. Okay. Sorry for being random. Did you get a pretty picture of me? Timmy says, no worries, Zach. And Lydia says, Zach, really? LOL. You're fine, Zach. So what are you working on, Zach? You probably said, but I've been on for over 3 hours now. As long as people are here talking to me, I'm gonna be here. And you're working on a blanket. Okay, cool. Awesome. Angelique says, I have only one. It's called Yahweh si la gloria y ora. Okay. I know Yahweh, glorious, and what's honra? I don't know what that means in Spanish. The glory and honor? Timmy says, well, we have Zach and Ian plus the Popeye guys. Yep. Timmy says, glory and honor of God. To God be the honor and glory. That's what it is. Or glory and honor. Timmy says, Angelique, is that right? Angelique says it means to God be the glory and honor. Yep. In French, we say God, we say Dieu, D-I-E-U for God. À Dieu soit la gloire et l'honneur. Timmy says, I wasn't far off. I still remember some Spanish. Yeah, me too. I remember some. Timmy says more often than I do German better. Yep. Of course you do, because you lived there for many years, right? My second language is French, Canadian French. I know jazz, yes. That's all I know. So, Michelle, how do you say it in French? À Dieu soit la gloire et l'honneur. Yes, 9 years. Mm-hmm. I've only lived in Canada for 3 years, but I have relatives in Quebec who speak French, and so I communicate with them on a regular basis. I don't want to lose it, so I keep practicing French. Sarah says, that's awesome. Thank you. And Lydia says, I need to get my small heaters out. I'm freezing. My hands and legs are cold. Wow. Timmy says, beautiful, Michelle. Thank you. I just finished round 12 or row 12. I don't know how many rows I got to do. I didn't read that far into the pattern. Timmy says, Lydia, okay. Okay, so there's my winter beanie that I'm working on. And I'm trying to see 9 rows of pattern is 4 inches. So 13 inches. So they don't tell you how many rows to do. They just tell you how big it's gotta be. 9.5 by 13 are the finished size measurements of this pattern. I love seeing your smile, Michelle. Thank you so much. I had a whatchamacallit here. I'm not sure where the tape measure. I don't know what I did with it. A sheet cake in size Michelle. Yep, 9.5 by 13. Lydia says I will be back. Thank you. I don't think I need to go anywhere today because I bought all this stuff for yesterday, groceries wise, because there ain't no way I'm going out tomorrow. But I don't think I need anything today. I've got bread, I've got eggs, I've got milk, got coffee creamer and coffee, tea. I don't need anything. It's going to be a crafting day tomorrow. And cooking. I'm going to be making soup tomorrow. Timmy says, oh, good. Yeah. Maybe I'll make some zuppa toscana or ham and potato soup. I bought some cubed ham just to make that. Hi, Cricket. How are you? Cricket says, hello, Michelle and everyone. Timmy says hi to Cricket. I'm so glad you're here, Cricket. So good to have you here. What have you been working on? All right, Timmy dropped Cricket's link. Thank you, Timmy, for dropping Cricket's link. My phone keeps going off and I have to check to see. Aha. Timmy says, now y'all, I'm here, but must go check on Nala the cat and fishes. All right, cool. Cricket asks, how was everyone's Thanksgiving? Mine was quiet. It was just me and my husband. But we had a nice Thanksgiving. We had plenty to eat, ate too much. I made a pie for dessert. Sarah says, hello, Cricket. Lydia says, I'm back, Michelle. I got my heater out and going. All right, Lydia. Welcome back. Lydia says, hi, sis Cricket. Cricket says, Timmy and Sarah, good to see you. It's always good to have you here, Cricket. Thank you for being here. Okay. Emergency crews have been sent to the airport to watch for an aircraft with a fuel leak problem. My goodness, that's on my news headline. Wow. Cricket says, Timmy and Sarah, good to see you. And hello, sis. All right. So you call each other sis now. I know we're all kind of family here, but anyone go shopping today? No, I do not go shopping on Black Friday. I may do some ordering on Black Friday, but not shopping at the stores. Not me. I don't want to get trampled. I don't know if it's as bad as it used to be, but I've heard so many times of crowds. Yeah, Sarah says I don't like shopping in crowds. Yep, me neither. And Cricket says, you are all my sisters and I love you all. Thank you, Cricket. We love you too. Cricket says, I'm too scared and don't like the crowds. Yeah, me neither. That's why I'm here. Lydia says, yes, I call her my sis too, Cricket, all the time. I have her on Facebook. Cool. That's awesome. All right. Sarah says, do you need a certain number of people to go live? No. You can go live without anybody there. And usually I don't have people here and I go live and then they just start showing up. Cricket says, getting ready to mail out some happy mails. Ooh, boy, oh boy, am I on your happy mail list? Just kidding. I know I didn't win anything from you. Lydia says, come on, heater, warm up in my room. I'm freezing. Well, it'd be nice if it did, would it? Cricket says, was you a good girl? I think I'm always a good girl. Are you Santa? Did Terry come home and he add some new family members in the Geo? Cricket says, you always make my list, Michelle. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Cricket. It means a lot. How is your friend Diana doing? Stark or Diana, the one who's in Japan? No new family members, but he has some chickens in the incubator. All right. So you're getting some new family members through birth. That's cool. So I've been working on this hat is for my son-in-law. It's going to be one of those vertical hats. And the ridges are going up and down, not like this. Although that would make a cute hat too. Cricket says she is doing good. She put up a few videos. Her mom flew to Japan to spend some time with her. She put up pictures on Facebook of their visit. Oh, wonderful. We've been praying for her every morning in the devotional and prayer time. So that's awesome. Cricket says she is such a beautiful person inside and out. You know, she and I grew up in the same town in Connecticut. I could not believe it. But we grew up in the same town. I'm thinking we probably knew each other, hung out together at some point. Lydia says, Cricket, do you want to hang out with me later when I do a live tonight? If so, I will send you the link for you. Cricket says, might have. Yeah, we may have, because we're about the same age. Cricket says, what time for Lydia? Around 5 or 6, says Lydia. Cricket asks, so I'm not in my pajamas, Lydia. Lydia said, I still need to set it up. And Cricket said, okay. All right. Yeah, usually when it gets dark, the pajamas like to come on. Because I don't plan on leaving the house when it gets dark. Yeah, Cricket says, so much more comfortable in my PJs. Yes. I agree with you there, Cricket. Cricket says, I like the sweater you're wearing, Michelle. Thank you. I made this about a year or two ago. I really like it. It's a free pattern on the internet. It's not a tutorial, but it's a written pattern. Cricket is asking Sarah, do you have a channel? I do a lot of lives because I like talking to you all in person instead of just talking to myself in front of a camera. Because I feel that if I talk in front of a camera, I have to talk all the time. Sarah says I do, but only a few short videos. And Lydia says, I have leggings on and t-shirt and a hoodie and blanket on my lap. Now my heater is on because I'm freezing. Well, I hope it warms you up, Lydia. So that's one thing I could probably like someday is to get myself one of those knitting machines, the small ones, to do scrubbies and stuff. Headbands, wristers, that type of thing. I think I would like that. Maybe a big one too to do hats. That would be cool. Cricket says, how cold is it in Nebraska, Lydia? And Lydia says, Cricket, it's 28 degrees here. I'm going to check to see what it is at the airport near where I live. Right now it is 34 degrees. Feels like 23. Wow. Cricket says, when you see my new video, you will see what I got. I am so happy. Awesome. When did you put out a new video? I haven't seen it yet. I haven't noticed that you were on. I didn't see that you put on a new video. I wasn't notified of it. And I get all your notifications. But if you put it on late last night, I probably didn't look back. Oh, it's loading up now. Whew, thank you. I was worried that I missed it. All right. That's exciting. But yeah, it's 34 degrees and it feels like it's 23 degrees. The sun is shining, but it is cold. I mean, it is 34, but it feels like it's 23. So it feels way colder than it is. That is crazy. Lydia says it's cloudy here. Okay, well, tomorrow's supposed to be a nasty day here. Like raining, we're getting freezing rain. Up north, they're getting snow. Northern Kansas, but where I'm at, it's freezing rain. Gonna be. So tomorrow's a day for me to stay in and crochet. Cricket says, Sarah, is it cold where you are? Not as cold as here, I bet you. Cricket says, I'm going to crochet and sew as well. Awesome. And Lydia says, we are going to get the S word that I don't like. It's better than freezing rain. We would prefer the S word over freezing rain because it turns to ice. And ice here, they don't know how to clear it. They know how to clear snow a little bit at least, but they don't know how to, they don't do anything for the side streets either around here. We live on a side street, so I don't go anywhere when we have weather, because they don't do anything to clear the side streets. Nothing. So that's what I don't like about living here. Cricket says here in Ohio we get nasty winters. Yeah, everywhere gets nasty winters. But I bet they take better care of the roads than they do here. I've canceled my Pilates classes at times because of the weather. A day in advance, they're predicting we get so much snow. I am not coming in tomorrow because they don't know how to take care of the roads, and they never do anything for the side streets, and I'm not driving in it. Lydia says, so do we, Cricket. Cricket says they do okay on the roads. Here they do okay on the main roads, the ones with the main streets with the businesses on it. But if you live in a neighborhood, they don't do anything to the roads. Timmy says, okay, I'm back. Went to store to get my yellow cake mix. Woohoo, what are you making, Timmy? Cricket says, but we get big potholes because of stuff they use. Well, then they gotta fix them. That's all there is to it. They gotta fix what they ruined, right? That's the problem. They don't. That's not good. Gotta fix the potholes. Lydia says, we have bad snow removal here. This town don't know how to do it very good. They do main roads first. If you are on side roads, they suck at it. Well, here they don't do anything to the side roads, nothing. I've had to call them because we had 3 inches of ice on the roads in front of my house. I said, I am not driving in it, and you're making me a prisoner in my own home because you refuse to take care of the side roads. They shovel the snow in the potholes, and the potholes, the snow is going to melt, and the potholes are there. Ta-da! It's funny. So what are you doing now, Cricket? Waiting for your video to load? Looking forward to watching it. Cricket says, they always say not enough money in the budget, but our property taxes go up all the time. Yep. Timmy says, okay, I'm back. Lydia says, there's nursing home up the street from me. They come along and clear it first. All right. I didn't know that you was gone, says Lydia. She was in stealth mode. Right, Timmy? Stealth mode. Cricket says, eating a Tootsie Roll and gonna crochet something, just haven't decided what. Wow, awesome. Timmy says, well, y'all, I'm trying to figure out how to replant a large spider plant. It needs dividing and replanted. Well, good luck with that, Timmy. I think I'm going to need to go, though, because I need something to eat. But I've enjoyed talking to you all. I don't know what I'm going to have. Maybe some soup. because it's cold. I think I'll have some soup. Plus, the smaller plants need some vitamins, but have to go to Walmart for that. So it'll have to wait. All right. Cricket says when you divide the plant, give it some Miracle Grow. And Cricket says soup sounds good. See y'all later. All right. Have a great day, everyone. Thank you so much. I've enjoyed our time together. Timmy says, that's what I don't have, but my soil does. But I'd still want some Miracle Grow. Yep. Have a great day, everyone. I'll talk to you later. I'll be on again, I'm sure, if my husband doesn't come home till late. I will talk to you all later. Timmy says, oh, I see, Cricket. God bless. Take care. Be safe. Hugs. Take care, everyone. Bye for now.